the world. Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
I'm back. Okay, now I got that up. I got you up. Well, I got you in the party. Gotta watch what I say, right? I gotta get Spotify up. It's a great day to be alive, Travis Tritt. Sure, why not? That's a good song. All right. We got Goody, we got Travis, we got Iowa. What's up, Goody? Not painting it, are you? Yeah. So, the stream that you seen yesterday on this map from me, I deleted that save. This is everything you see now is all brand new. Yeah. I restarted it, but I actually mentioned that in the stream yesterday. Thought about restarting it because, yeah. I'll show you my little setup for my feed. You can see the towers right there. Oh, are you? Yeah, fucking ads. Are you still getting ads like as soon as my stream pops up? because there's a setting that I changed. They still run 3 minutes an hour. I can't do nothing about that. Well, I can. I can make them longer if you want, but that ain't gonna happen. But I had them down as like as minimal as I could possibly get them. Partners can just turn them off. Affiliates can't. But I also I turned off pre-rolls, like that way. The way they worded it is that when somebody clicks your stream, they can watch your stream right then and there, and then they'll get the ad within a few minutes of them watching. But from one, I've asked the same question with other people too, and they're still getting the ads as soon as they click the stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Combine guy had a Domino's commercial yesterday. How can you not be happy with Domino's? Did you order stuffed crust and it gave you stuffed something else? Yeah. Okay, well, before you get into that story, though, you can see the feed mixers there if your ads are done. That's how I got them set up. The one to the right's the pig food mixer, and the one to the left's the TMR mixer. That Silo King thing, oh my god, that thing was stressing me out. Something fierce yesterday, I swear, man. Yeah, I don't know how 4B did it. He's not having any issues. Me? Oh, yeah, fuck it. I said, hell with it, I'm just gonna go with these. I don't have any issues with these. Yeah, yeah, this thing, the actual, the little housing thingamabobber. Yep, yeah, you got the picture of the TMR there, and over here you got a little piggy. Yeah, I've always liked, like, if I ever come across a mod, depending on what the mod did, if I needed it or not, and if there's options for these type of silos, I always took these type of silos. I just like the way they look. Yeah, they're old school, they're North American. Yeah. I still think that we do need more grain silos, like with grain legs. You know what I mean? Like those type over here, like the ones that we have now in Alma and Iowa. We just need more silos with grain legs. But I've been saying that for years. I don't know why modders don't make them, but they just don't make them, man. And if they do, it's the Brazilian style or some kind of European sort of thing. Which is cool, but we just need more North American style silos. But that's my rant. Okay, your story about Domino's. Yep. Not really. But anyway. Yeah. tooth exploded? Yeah. Yeah, I do that all the time. Oh, like the vampire ones, if they... Uh-huh, yeah, yeah. Ouch. No, it didn't. No, they're all separate. Well, these are my soybean fields. I actually bought some more fields when I started. Again. Yes. Yeah. Well, it's not soybean straw. It's just regular straw from soybeans. Yeah. Salabuki did mention that. Just to keep it simple, he's just gonna make it like regular straw, but you can get it from soybean. See? Just normal old straw. Yeah, that's why I'm moving it over. Stay. Thank you. Yeah. They typically do stay, but Combine actually, I don't know if he's actually serious about the challenge or not, but I'm gonna try it. But I told him I'm gonna be using big people bales. He's gonna do the baby bales. Yeah, I'll do the big people bales. But, that bale storage that we have, that one that holds 200,000 bales, the challenge is to fill it. Get a full 200,000 bales. Well, yeah, the little bales, I proved yesterday. I did 2 passes on my alfalfa field. 2 passes. I got the 20-meter windrow on the front of the tractor, and I got the Massey Ferguson baby baler behind it. And I ended up getting it was like 100 bales, a little over 100 bales, like 102 or 104 or something like that. Baby bales, and that's just in 2 passes. So if he was to do like a couple of massive fields, yeah, he'd do it. It would still take him a bit though, because you know we can only have 200 bales on a console. No matter what size they are, it's still 200 bales. Oh no, the baby bales. I think Mr. CLEP did a test on that. Yeah, I think Mr. CLEP said it was like 250 baby bales. 200 regular, 250, 240. I don't know. I'll have to go back and watch his video. It was at the beginning of Farm Sim 25. He did the test. He's a console player, right? So That's why I watch a lot of his stuff. Well, he does play on both, but he shows everybody the console people. He's a console player at heart. So, yeah, I like Looney Tune too. Yeah. I like how Looney Tune Farmer does his videos. One mod at a time. It's a short, simple mod, or a short, simple video between 2 minutes, 20 minutes, depending on the mod. Some mods take longer to explain than others. Like, I watch all the mod videos, like DJs, Mr. Sealy P's, you know. Mr. Sealy P, I love the guy and all. An hour? Come on. I got a message from Jeep here. Just give me a second. Friday can't get here soon enough, man. We got updates. Oh yeah, he's telling our. He's in the group chat. Yeah. Driver 53's back on the scene again. He was like AFK for like months, man. Yeah, just like real life stuff, like the Farm Sim show, or not Farm Sim show, but the Farm Progress show, I think it was, in Minnesota, or was it in Minnesota? It might have been, I don't really know. Buddy Ben. Yeah, that new one. Yeah, that new 750 or whatever it was. Both of the combines? Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. And it's gonna hurt their harvest too. It's gonna... Yeah. Well, hopefully they get... Well, they're big timers too. They can always, like, you know, lease combines if they really have to. I don't know why. I don't know why they would waste their money on that. I would have leased a 9R or something. Anyway. What do you see case on that, buddy? It's a Steyr, buddy. It's a Steyr, buddy. Oh, and I'm doing base game size bales too. Yeah, yeah, base game size bales. But I'm doing the 181s. The 180s are not liftable, but if you do that the 181, it makes them liftable. They're still, it's the selectable bale capacity mod. Yeah. Yep. Oh, them bales are there day one, man. You didn't know that? Yeah, those bales are there day one. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the liftable pallets and bales mod, they had the balers in there day one. The update, well, the latest update, it added the wood boxes, the crates, the containers, yeah, the wood containers. So, and one of them's an unrealistic capacity, so if anybody's doing any logging and they want auto-load logs, unrealistic capacity for logs instead of a log grab. Not mentioning names there, Maple. Nah. Nah, they're doing some logging. I think it was on Elm Creek, or not Elm Creek. Riverbend Springs. I keep wanting to say River or Elm Creek when I'm talking about the base game map for some reason. But yeah, it's not auto load. It's just, you know, the wood shipping containers. But you know, you can push the logs over to them, and then they just like load automatically. See, they can do that shit with logs in a container. Give us that kind of thing for frickin' pallets. You know what I mean? If they can do it for logs and bales and stuff, they gotta be able to do it for pallets. We don't have any decent pallet auto load in this fucking game. Excuse the language, I'm starting to get ranty again. But I promise I'm in a good mood. You'd never know it though, would you? I gotta get over there to Whispering Hollow too again. I built Jeep his this little thingamabobber that he wanted. He didn't want a pond, he just wanted something to fill the space. So I filled the space, but I gave him a water feature. I can't build anything without adding water to it, buddy. I planted a lot of beans. That field right there on the right there across the road, that's all beans too. I think for now on, if I want straw, I'm just gonna do a bean field, because it kind of resets the nitrogen too, because it doesn't take fertilizer. It'll just suck out whatever's left in it. But I have noticed, I don't think it's a map problem though, I think it's a mod problem. And it's not a big problem, like, see that little patch of beans right there in front of me? Right there in between the two bales? That's a miss spot. But it's in a miss spot where the combine would have just drove straight. It wouldn't have turned or nothing. And yeah, I've been getting those quite a bit. They're not very big patches, that's why they're still there. You know, I'm not running back and getting them all. But I'm also using a different mod too, so. But it's the same header. I'm still using the Titan header that I always use. But the combine that I used on this field was the S690 by JHHG modding. I don't think so. I haven't noticed any like big dips. The fields are pretty smooth. You know, you got your rolling hills, but as far as like yeah, it's looking pretty soft here now. Yeah. Yeah, and the Titan header flexes. You know what I mean? Like it flexes with the contours of the field. So. Ugh. See what I mean? Here's a, like this here's a straightaway. And there's a little patch there too. Like they're not big patches, like I'm not worried about it. But yeah. Got the straw baled up. Bale the hay now. 2 fields of that. And I swapped out my alfalfa for grass. Yeah, I'm really not happy with the alfalfa in Farm Sim 25, man. It just does not look good at all. It yields great though. Like fuck, you get awesome yields. It just looks like shit. Oh, and this is 17 meters. 17 meters and 1 headwind. So if the stream goes okay today, if nothing bad happens as far as chat's concerned, and you know, if I don't fuck up, basically, this stream's going on YouTube. I'm gonna start posting on YouTube again, supporting my streams over there. Now that I'm able to do it again. I wish I could just go live over there, but I can't. I don't have the people. That's okay, I got traffic turned off. Yeah, I turned traffic off this morning. I've been on this map all morning, man. Yeah. Well, in the morning I don't talk to nobody anyway. I'm just not a morning person. I will in the morning. Oh hell yeah, man. I am not a morning person at all. But yeah, I was on here like all morning, just working the fields, getting like prepping for the stream. The plan was to have everything going, ready to go, so my stream can start at 4 o'clock, like I normally start. And then time went on, and you know I had phone calls I had to make and stuff like that, so put a damper there. Then I went to eat, cook, and everything, and put a damper there, ate. Then I fell asleep. Would you believe it? I fell asleep. Then when I woke up, I got on here, just doing a little fine-tuning stuff, and then I got a message from you. I'm like, ah, shit. What did I do this time? And then when you said it's all good stuff, I'm like, okay, it can't be that bad then. Still, what did I do? That's that one that I'm telling you about, the one that holds 200,000 bales. It's on this map. It's right there in front of me. Here, I'll fly over there. I'll actually show you where it is. Right there, I think. There, is it that thing? Yep, that's bale storage for 200,000 bales. And you will find that in silos. And it's actually part of there it is. It's part of the bale and pallet storage. The underground storage mod. So this mod right here. Oh shit, don't do that. This mod right here. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's universal under storage. Underground storage. Universal underground liquid storage. Universal. I'm assuming it's this mod that bale thing comes with. But yeah, it's called the bale or the underground storage. So if you have these mods, you should have the bale storage too. But yeah, you can see on the bottom, 200,000 pieces. And it'll take all bales. All bales. Pallets, I don't know. Actually, that's a good little way to test right now. I'm only baling. Where's my tools? Tools. Let's see if it takes pallets too, because some bale storages don't take pallets, right? Yeah, we'll do the free mode. Or the free one, because, you know, cheap. Yeah, we'll just do one thing of wheat. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, we'll see if it takes pallets too. Oh shit, I gotta do it on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it does take pallets too. I just put a wheat pallet in there. Just a base game wheat pallet. So yeah, it does everything apparently. Pallets, bales, combine guy if I wanted to throw him in the trailer and dump him in here. Just kidding, combine guy. If you're here. Nah, we got lurkers tonight. Which is all good. Yeah, my mods count as views too. So, you know, stream elements, and I think that's the only one. And then myself, I count as a viewer too. I always thought BC played like, you know, realistic-ish. Somebody, I forget who it was, and I don't want to say their name anyway, even if I did remember them, just in case they didn't want to be mentioned. But said that he doesn't like the word realistic. He plays like I do. I'm like, are you sure about that? Yeah. Like 50,000 or something, yeah. Yeah. Field dependent. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the glitch. Yeah. Well, that's like me with the combines. That's like me with the combines. Instead of going 10, I want to go 17. Yeah, I don't have the tool height control for harvesters mod installed. Because I never remember to lower the thing. And when you hook it up, it always stays in the air. You actually got to lower it yourself, and I never remember to do that. So I have the Titan header now. It goes 17 kilometers base game. Well, not base game, but 7 kilometers faster. It's not crazy fast, but it is faster. I got the corn head the same way, the Titan corn head sitting down there. That's also 17 kilometers. Nothing crazy. It's comfortable. But I always have my capacities. I always have the biggest capacities. 2 million liter here, 5 million liter there. But I have started playing a little bit more realistic. I still have my capacities, but the way the base game bales. This is proof right here, base game bales. Yeah, they're liftable, but that's a quality of life. That's the way I look at that. Instead of making, you know, 70,000 liter bales, I'm making, what's this, 6,000? 8,000, 9,000 liter bales. I call them the quality of life mods. My forever mods. I have a particular save that I put all my favorite mods in the one save, and that way if I ever have to do a reset or something, I can just go back and download them all in one click. I hope when this map gets updated, yeah, well, I don't even know if he's gonna update this map. I haven't noticed anything broken on it yet, but I hope he fixes the GPS in this particular field. It's a straight field, but everything hooks at the bottom. You see how they all turn? Every fucking line, it all turns on a straight field. I don't understand that. It's gonna be a lot of bales to pick up. Oh, did you see what Chris S. Riley is coming out with? Pallet fork with unrealistic straps. Yeah, man. You could do like a pile of logs with them. Or like a bunch of bales, anything. Just pull up to it, strap them, and pick them up, drive away. It's in DJ's Farm Sim News, today's news. What was the, how did he word it? They were saying that they love working with the front loader stuff, like the forks and stuff, but the pallets have been well, a pain. I guess I forget the word that they used, but more of a hassle than anything, I guess. So they come up with that mod with unrealistic straps. What won't they think of, man? They're thinking of everything. Do I want to do all these bales with this thing or get the semi? I thought there was an unrealistic capacity for the bales on this thing. Just says auto load bales. Did they remove it or something? Oh well. It's still a lot more bales than it used to, so. Fill up my vape. Take another puff, it's gonna burn. That wasn't supposed to happen. I might replace this gate. I think I got one that's a little bit wider. God, I got a lot of decoration mods. Yeah, these gates are not much wider, but they are a little bit wider. Yeah, I'll look into that sometime. Probably do that off stream. Hey, my bales didn't show up. No, they're in there. Shit. Yeah, I got a lot of silage too right now. When I restart it, I just leased a Colossus thingamabobber. And I literally chaffed it. Every field that I own. If it had wheat, it got shafted. If I had corn, it got shafted. If it was beans, it got shafted. I shafted all my fields. So, yeah. Got a ton of that stuff. still got a lot of painting to do over here too. Painting out my roads and stuff. Now let's get rid of that pallet. We'll take that to the chickens. Or not. Shit, I forgot I'm parked on the fucking load point. I suppose I take this off first, eh? Give me that back. Where'd it go? What? Won't give it to me? Oh, I bought it. God damn it. I got the triggers mixed up. I went and bought another pallet instead of getting the other one out of the storage. It's gonna be a day, man. It's gonna be a day. Okay, we got one there. Get that out. Okay, can we delete that right away? Sometimes I have an issue getting rid of this thing. Oh, I mean, nice. There, I won't have that issue again. I'll give the chickens their last meal. Because I am going to get rid of this chicken pen too. What, are they full already? Hey, Cool Beast, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're in Iowa, man. I don't know where to park this to keep it out of the way. I suppose I can utilize that shit. Actually, no, I know what I was gonna do. I'm going to, I think it was in sheds. Maybe not, maybe it's some tools. Yeah, there it is. How's that look? Yeah. Yeah, right here. Put it like right here. Oh, in there. Yeah. I placed that after I've already placed this little fuel thing. I love this little thing, man. It just looks rustic and old. It's got all the decorations for it, and it only holds 8,000 liters too. But we can always put this at this farm over here. Yeah, I don't really use this shed a whole lot. I want to. I just the plays that I'm doing, I don't use a lot of semis, right? And I use something like this for semis. Yeah, that's the one I got right now. Yeah, this is it here. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is true. It is true. Driver 53, he did a test on that, and yeah. Yep. How is it worth the wait? Yes. Definitely worth the wait, man. This map has always been awesome, cool beast. It really has. And it's almost like the Walker Farms map, man. Walker Farms, for me, has always not sucked, but it always had potential. Walker Farms in 25 is awesome, and I've never said awesome about a Mapper's Paradise map, ever. This time around, it's just awesome. Well, he did that in real life, too. Yeah. Yeah. But, for this map, I have that vibe. This map is better than the 22 version. And 22 is awesome in its own rights. But this version of it, it's so much better, man. In my personal opinion. I don't speak for anybody else. Everything I say, it's from my own personal experience and opinions. I appreciate that, man. Yep, and if people want to argue it, I will show it to you, because I'm in the game right now, and I'll show you the issues. Okay. The only thing I am a little disappointed about Cool Beast is the fact that he never added all his extra paint textures in the build mode. In the landscaping. We just got the base game 10. Which is good. You know, it's not a complaint. I'm just, you know, disappointed that we don't get the other stuff like he added to an Alma. Same modder, I figured we would have got the same paint textures too. No complaint. just I don't know what you would call it. But yeah, I'm lost. But yeah, man, this map's awesome. Now, get this guy. Well, I can't put this one away because I'm gonna be harvesting corn. What are you playing today, Cool Beast, or are you playing today? Farm Sim or Pokemon? Oh shit, I forgot those bales over there. Damn it. And here I was thinking I was all done. You F up? Me F up? Never. I would never do something like that. I was a professional, buddy. You don't remember that? Hey, Shays, how are you? I suppose I gotta have the trailer activated to turn that on, eh? Professional. Fucking up. You're not wrong. I still don't know how that's funny though, Goody. I'm not trying to be smarter than I don't know how that's funny. I was like, even after stream, I was thinking about it, like, how is that funny? I have a sense. Well, I have a different sense of humor, but yeah. I want to see if Cool Beast will catch on to what you're trying to say. But he says go focus. And he says just kidding. Yeah. Oh, I watch a lot of comedians, but I've never heard that one. Which comedian was it that said that? Oh, that's why I never heard of it, because I don't go on Facebook, you know. Yeah. Go try it. I don't know if you have it or not. I'm assuming it's like a North American thing. but it might be just a Canadian thing. I don't know. Go to Kijiji.com. Yeah, try Kijiji, man. Because the face... Yeah. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that Kijiji is a hell of a lot better than Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace just sucks, man. It really does. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You do a search, and then when you're talking to somebody, you never know. They might be actually able to deliver for you. Not all the time. Yeah, some places, but don't let them places make you think that everybody's going to do it. There might be the odd person that's trying to get rid of something so bad. Yeah, man, here, I'll bring it to you. Yeah, you're not wrong, though. 95% of the people that's giving shit away, you gotta go pick it up yourself, yes. But sometimes there is that person that will just, okay, yeah, I can drop it off. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Burn it or give it to somebody you really don't like. Welcome back, Shays. Oh yeah, I find there's a lot more nice people out there than there are, you know, scam artists and, you know, assholes. Yeah, like I'm able to get the semi in and out, you know, no issues, but like that turn that I was making earlier, I was coming from the right-hand side by the edge of the map, by that grass field there, and I was coming in that way, and yeah, it's a little tight, but we have a gate mod that dropped there recently, and it's not much wider. Like the gate itself comes out about here, which just that little bit of extra clearance on both sides gives it that little bit, right? Now, what? Oh, well, that's fine, because we don't have the gate this time around. At least I don't have one. Don't have a gate that'll match the fence, that particular fence. But the same mod that's by FSG modding, the FS22 ones, I don't know, they look good now, but they look better in 22. Like, I don't know, they're more decorative, I guess. There, I'll show you what I'm talking about. And they're not in the section of the mod or in the build mode where you would expect them to be. They're actually in decorations. And since I got a ton of decorations, I got like an hour to get down here. Okay, here's the fences, or the gates. Like, yeah, they are wider. They are wider by like a half a mil. That would make getting in and out of here a lot easier. but they look good. Like this particular one right here. I seem to remember this particular one right here. It was stone, not brick, with the lights, but the lights were on the top level, and it just looked more fancier, like more decorative. Like this one looks good. I like this. Well, they all look good. This one here might be the one that I go for this area, just because it looks like a ranch gate. This one just, I don't know what this gate would be. Maybe a side entrance. This here would be okay, provided you're able to decorate around it without, you know, collisions and things saying you can't place that there. Or we can just tell everybody to stay out and just put the barrier up. I think this is the widest gate in the pack. But it's too plain and simple. I also like this one too, and we have a fence that will match. Like that fence in between the bricks there, we have that actually as a base game fence. So I might actually go with this one right here. I just think it'll look good. The only thing I'll be missing is the arch. The top, you know, the thing goes over here. Then we can dress it up with a couple of, you know, rocks. I like my rocks. Oh, what's this? Damn, I can't zoom in to see that. Is that a mod? Decorative object? Yeah, it's a mod. You think it'd be cool if we can find a modder that would make something similar to like this sign here, or some kind of a signage where it'll let you customize and put your farm name on it. You know what I mean? Like actually word, like name your own farms and stuff. I think that would be pretty cool. Can I give you a tour of the farm? Sure, I can give you a tour of the farm. $19.99. Just kidding. Just kidding. But yeah, I'll give you a tour of the farm there, Shays. Do you want to see the map, or you just want to see the farm? Oh, you're talking about tires there, Goody. Here, I got some tires for you, man. I'll sell them to you cheap. Don't know if they'll fit your vehicle, but yeah. You just want to see the farm? Okay. It's still a work in progress. But this is the cows and the pigs. This is the cows right here. Then we got the pigs over here. I don't know how many pigs we have. I think it was like 100, wasn't it, that you start with? And I added the 2 feed mixers. I added this, and I added this stuff down here. You guys already seen all this stuff before. 200,000 liter, or a 200,000 bale storage thingy. The shed's original. This is original. Most of it's original. I did add a ship pit. Combine got me calling it the ship pit. That's what he calls it. Yeah, I put the manure pit down. Yep. Yeah, there isn't. I just put it over here next to the road in this little cubby hole there. Since the slurry's on this side anyway, it just kind of made sense, right? And here's my house. Backyard. This is the main farm. This is where the magic happens. Got the big old... That's not what she said. I got the grain dryer. I already got some soybeans in there drying. That's why it's smoking. And I got the grain leg and other storage. All this stuff is original. I never changed anything on this main farm except for I added this garage right here and this shed right here, and I removed the 3 greenhouses that we had here. Oh, and I added a purchase point for propane right here. That way I don't have to drive into town every time I need propane for this thing. And yes, Goody, I know you're gonna ask. I have a extension right there, buddy, for my propane. I'm good. I can put 10 million liters of propane in that puppy. No, it only holds 1 million. Yeah, with that mod, that ethanol plant mod, you got some epic trailers, man. Oh, 500,000. It's the semi that holds 1 million liters of literally every liquid in the game. Propane, ethanol, you name it. Even goat milk. And the little trailer holds 500,000, which is plenty for what I'm doing, so. Okay, we gotta go get those bales before I forget about them again. Nice setup. Yeah, I like it. I'm trying to keep it, you know, as is. Am I that forgetful? I wanted to start harvesting corn, so I got in the combine. I looked over, I had a bunch of bales. I don't even remember getting the trailer, picking up the bales and bringing them over. I don't remember that part. Yeah, I come over to get bales and they're already gone. Okie dokie. Yeah, and I really legit don't remember doing it. Yeah. Alzheimer's setting in. Dementia? Yeah, wouldn't surprise me any. Okay, maybe I can get to do my corn now, since he's ready. I could get the rest of those beans harvested too, I guess. But since I'm getting pretty forgetful, let's go spray the grass. Why is this reading fucking wheat? Precision farming really needs an update. Going back to work back later? Okay, Shay, see you in a bit. Oh well, we'll just spray it as wheat, and that way I don't have to harvest it next year. Or spray it again next year. Precision farming does work better with this map, I've noticed. Like I still have a little bit of issues with the liming, but I just think that's a game thing. So are you playing Iowa Goody, or are you still on doing the Elma thing? Yeah, I think tomorrow's stream will be on Whispering Hollow. I haven't been on there in a few days. I really got to get those hours racked up so I can get my John Deere's over there. Get off the case stuff. Thing is, I don't want to play it a whole lot if Jeep's not around, because it's a multiplayer, right? So, like that message earlier that Jeep sent in the group chat, that was the first time we heard from him in a while, so he's just busy. Busy, busy, busy. JR, he's really busy. Another couple weeks, goody, and you can start decorating for spooky season. I like it. Yeah, it doesn't matter how old the kids are, though. Doesn't mean that the adults still can't have the candy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. When my daughter was younger, I would decorate the house and put up the tree, but I wouldn't decorate the tree. My rule was I'll do the house. You, you and your mom can do the tree. Never did really decorate for Halloween, though. Always bought the candy, but I always get extra. You know, you always get like the big boxes of like the chocolate bars and the big boxes of like the small bags of chips and whatnot. I'd buy extra, you know, some to pass out, some for me. Yeah, we don't do the whole passing candy out anymore. Just turn the lights off and yeah. It's safer. Nowadays it's just safer. Yeah. Yeah. No, nowadays you gotta worry about everything, man. Like, I don't know, during that whole thing that they had going on, the, fuck, what do they call it, the killer clown thing. Remember back then when that was going on? They actually canceled Halloween here. Yeah, they legit canceled it. And then the year after that, they brought it back, but you weren't allowed to cover your. Fuck, how was it? You cover the face, but I don't think you could have like your full head. I don't think the full head was allowed to be covered. I think it was just the face, or maybe it was the head and not the face. I forget how that went, but yeah, there was rules about your costumes, and ever since that, for me, Halloween is just different. It's not the same. Kids nowadays don't have any idea what Halloween really is. They just think it's a day of free candy, which yeah, it is. But back in the day, it was just funner. Roaming up and down the streets, knocking on doors, egging houses and stuff like that. I used to egg houses. I used to do that a lot. I was a hellion when I was younger, man. Corn and cores, or corn and fucking say that 3 times fast. Fuck, I can't even say it once. Corning cars, yeah. Yeah. If you had any extra, just find some tailpipes. Oh, you did that with the cobs. Oh yeah. Yeah. Toilet paper and or fuck. No, trees. Yeah, the trees. Toilet papering the trees. Yeah. 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 Speaking of shrink wrap, I'm known to be a little prankster. I'm known for it in real life. I'm actually pretty good, to be honest with you. Anyway, you can get the shrink wrap, sort of like the household stuff. It's not shrink wrap in household. It's like what do you call it? The fucking stuff that sticks. It's if you don't rip it clean, it's a mess to unfold. It's sort of like wrapping leftovers and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's clear plastic, but it's like really magnetic-y, sticky fucking plastic. Anyway. Yeah, gotta be perfect if you ever attempt this, and depending on who you do it to, be prepared for blowback, because the person that it falls on, you never know who it's going to fall on. That's the beauty of the prank. It could be anybody, but be prepared for a cast iron frying pan thrown at your head or something. Take it, put it on the toilet. But you have to do it so precisely, so there's no wrinkles. It's got to be like it's so clear, it just looks like there's nothing there, right? And then close the lid. The first one in there. Hopefully it's not you. You know, forgetting that you'd done that earlier. Yeah, man. Uh, those are the days. Yeah. Yeah. I got crop destruction going on the Whispering Hollow map. Yeah, I usually have crop destruction turned off normally because I just don't trust myself. Yeah, but on Whispering Hollow, I'm doing a lot of stuff different over there. Me and Jeep were talking actually, and actually we're playing it on hard economy right now over there. Which doesn't really matter, I guess, right at this point in time because we already. I don't know what's causing it. I think it's the apple trees. Yeah, we got like this tree right here. This seems to be the one that I keep getting caught on. But to be fair, I do have duels, and how often do you have a combine running down next to your house? No, no. All these trees, yeah, I never done nothing with trees on this map yet. So every tree you see is literally just on everybody's farm. Yeah. Yeah, and he put an extra row of trees, and he just cleaned up a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yep. And this one here, it's still, well, I suppose it's a lot better than it was. There used to be like a lip right there, too. Yeah. Like a lot of the stuff is just different, but yet the same. But if it feels like a different map, like I'm getting a different vibe this time around. Like I don't feel like it's the same map, even though it is. It just has a completely different feel when I'm playing it anyway. Like this farm down here, this used to be that like construction area where you can just sell like like a rundown farm. There's two of them, right? You know, one up the very corner and this one down here. But this here is now a horse farm with some sheep, with a nice little house. Across back of it, it's got the parking lot with it takes you up into like this. It's like community park with like, you know, kids playgrounds and barbecue spots and up here that's a sawmill. Oh, there's collectibles on this map too. Yeah, there's only 10 of them though. I found one, but I forget where the hell I found it. No, there isn't actually. I was already up there. Yeah, I forget where I found the other one. I want to say it was somewheres, you know. Oh no, it wasn't on this map. It was on Whispering Hollow. It's got collectibles. I know, it's where I put the ethanol plant in the driveway there. It's like one right there in the driveway. Maybe there is no collectibles on this map. On this map? Okay. I know he has them on the 22 version. I wasn't sure here. Yeah. And they're easy to find because they're like on the roads or in the driveways or you know, if you had to drive down it, you'd find it. Where? Oh yeah, that's the water mill from Riverbend. It used, yeah, yeah. It's got the big water wheel on it now and everything. Well, even though the wheel itself isn't moving, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he changed a lot of stuff, so the map is, even though it's still the same map, it just has that different feel to it. It feels like a different map. And that's how I feel about it. I just feel like it's a different map. I'm having more fun on it. It looks better. And it runs, dare I say, smoother. Is it 900? I thought it was only 600. Combine said it was a big download. I'm like, you know, average, 600. He never corrected me. Yeah, I didn't know it was 950. Sorry, Combine, if you're here, man. Sorry, man. He was like that with Alma, though, too, back in 22. Remember, it was like 900, almost a gig. Well, it's going to be one. I have paint textures. I can paint one in. I don't want straw this time. I got enough of it. Well, yeah, let's do straw. I'll just pick it up loose. Oh, I gotta disable the straw swath. Did I disable it? Yeah, it's disabled. Oh, wait, I don't want to disable. Oh, dude. It's a day, it's a day, it's a day. So we want the straw. Okay, because I'll pick it up loose. I bought a loading wagon. It doesn't have nothing wild and crazy except for the capacity. It's a Colossus, but I'm not doing the 50-meter thingy. Just got the 5-meter on it. That way I don't miss any of the swath. You know, same as the baler. I have it a little extra wider, just a bit. Just when I make a turn, I don't miss anything. And yes, I have 2 combines. And they're both John Deere's. I don't have a Colossus this time. Woohoo! Don't have a heart attack, anybody. Yeah, anytime I have 2 combines, normally one of them's a Colossus. Now I got the S700 or 790, and I got the S690. I believe both of them are by JHHG modding. This is the Combines mod, the one with multiple combines in it. There's like 4 or 5. Yeah, this mod right here. It's got 4. And I always use the 790 because it has the bigger capacity. I always go with the biggest capacities on everything, and this has the biggest of the pack, so. How much money do I got? 419,000. What do I need to buy? I think I need to buy a plow. I have that little plow, but should buy like a bigger plow. That's a nice combine. Nice little starter combine. I do like the claws. I just wish we had North American styles for them. Yeah. Plows. Yeah. Oh, speaking of him. Yeah, speaking of him, I followed him too. I remember you telling me about him, so I followed him on YouTube. Yeah. Now, what we got for discs? This is just a shallow disc, isn't it? 300 horse. Yeah, I can handle that. We are going to paint it my custom John Deere. Now I'm kind of wishing I put a hitch on the back of that plow. I can drive them both back to the farm at the same time. We'll empty this combine one more time. We'll dump this in the dryer. We'll unload the beans. Well, Technically, I do have another trailer, so I could... just grab the trailer and grab the goons of this thing. Oh, there he is. Oh, I wanted you to keep going. Got here just a little too late, I guess. Oh, both combines stopped. I hope he comes back and gets that corner. I do like that new smoke effect from the grain dryer, though. I think that's pretty awesome. Yeah, that looks awesome. I love that. We were trying to get that on FS22 on Millennial Farms, and we just couldn't do it on consoles. Yeah, the smoke. Yeah, I just think that's awesome. Details, man. I like details. We already had beans in here from earlier. Oh, it comes with it. Yeah, I didn't decorate. The only thing I added was this propane thing here, the purchase point for propane. It's part of the mod. I just put it next to it, and I kind of put it in the same style. Like I got it facing outward, and this one here is facing outward too. I kind of want it to match. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, all the decorations, yeah, it's all here. Everything. Yeah, it's just part of the mod. See, highlight it. There, I highlighted it. You can see where it's all light up. I haven't even used the silo yet, I don't think. Yep, silo is empty. I haven't even used that yet. But the dryer does almost all the crops, so I might not use the silo, to be honest. Well, since we're here, we can dump some in here. I like this trailer too, because you can brand it. It holds up to 600,000 liters, so it's nothing wild and crazy. And it empties quick. And you don't have to, you know, tell it to empty quick, it just does. Oh yeah. One's on the mod hub now, Solutions mod, and yeah, the lizard one. Yeah, well, it's better than 30,000. But the only thing I don't like about that, the only reason why I don't have it, is because of the lizard. I don't want to be driving a trailer. Well, yeah, but you're always stuck with a lizard of some sort. It's either a small one or a large one, you know? Yep. That's why I'm setting my cruise control at 17. Hopefully he doesn't stop by the time I pick up enough speed to... Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Well, you're not doing straw, so it doesn't matter, but... There we go, gotcha. I thought about painting a strip in the corner of the field where it like turns into the L shape there. I thought about making this field 2 fields. But I don't know yet. No, you can't turn them off. You can just do the ones that the fields that you own when you're planting. You have the option to turn them on or off. Yeah. But if you own the field, if you don't want trend lines in a field that you want to own eventually, load in without precision farming. Brand new save though, has to be a new save. Going without no precision farming, buy the field, load up with precision farming, and then sell the field. You won't have the trend lines. Because you won't get the trend lines of field that you already currently own when you add precision farming. Yeah, so buy your fields prior and then add precision farming later. But it has to be a new game save to start that process, though. Because if I was to remove precision farming now, the trim lines would still be showing in the fields. Because, yeah. It's been cool at nights. Today it's pretty mild. Parts, yeah, we're getting like the summer temperatures like coming back. We call it Indian summer here, where we get the hot temperatures again in September. Yeah. Weather is so unpredictable nowadays. Like, we have Indian summer happening right now, which usually lasts for a couple of weeks. But once the fall temperature, like the first day of fall is September 20th, right? So once fall hits, that's when we'll see the cooler temperatures. To like actually stick around. We'll still have nice days, warm days, just not hot and humid days. Yeah, well, we're right on the coast. We're on the Bay of Fundy. Like, the bay comes right into shore. Like, we're the oldest incorporated port in Canada. In my port. Yeah. Yep. I would say early spring, because winter in Canada and even the border states, it could be touch and go, you know, blizzards. No, but it does for flying. Airports could be closed and stuff. Yeah, just gonna say. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, his state's Maine. I'm in New Brunswick, Canada. So his state and my province, we border each other. Like, we have the border, the U.S.-Canada border right there. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to see a trucking game, but because I'm Canadian, this is why I want it. The Ice Road Truckers, but in the ATS style. You know what I mean? Not this fucking Alaskan Road Trucker style, you know, where everything's all blurry and shitty. Yeah. The Ice Road Trucker, that would be, I think that would be like an epic game, personally. Yeah, the ice roads in Canada, they're like where that show's filmed. There's usually up in the Northwest Territories, Yukon Territories, places like that. And they go right up through Alaska. Yeah. Where's that, Alaska? The only place I really know in Alaska is Fairbanks and that other well-known fucking city, oh fuck. Forget the name of it now. Actually, it made news like years and years ago. I don't want to mention it on stream because it's a documentary kind of thing. I'm into true crime, and that's why it made news. I don't even want to mention the guy's name because he doesn't deserve to have his name mentioned, but anyway, people like that don't deserve to have their names mentioned or talked about, so. Nah, that would give a bad name to the word John. Yeah, I know, I get it. Okay, we got beans and corn. Yeah. That whole Charlie Kirk thing, though, oh my god. That is sad, man. Like, he wasn't even, like, he's a civilian. And, yeah, he had his opinions. I agreed with some of them. Not all of them. Yeah. Isn't that what democracy is all about, though? I don't want to get political, but at the end of the day, isn't that democracy? Argue? Debate? Like when that breaking news happened, at the time he was, you know, and then like I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Like it blew my mind away. Again, I don't want to get political, and we're not going to, but he was a civilian, and if you can't, it's not just the states. I'm not picking on the states, okay? So nobody get the wrong idea. It is everywhere. Nowadays, it's everywhere. You can't say shit anywhere, and I'm that type of guy that I just don't give a shit what I say, and I don't give a shit whose feelings I hurt in the process. I'm old school. I am old school. So does Ricky and the Boss on YouTube. Actually, there's that's some of my favorite content is Ricky and the Boss, man. Especially in the skits where Ricky's, yeah, he's looking around for them. Yeah, Ricky and the Boss, they're fucking hilarious. Oh, I bought a plow and stuff. I should go pick that up. I also have a couple of mods that are going to make my life a whole lot easier. If I remember where I put them. I don't know where the fuck to buy them. This tool here is for headers. I am going to need that eventually, so let's grab that. I don't know if you noticed in my yard, but I have our header racks set up. But I have another... Maybe I'd never... Yeah, I do have it, and I have every single mod I have installed on this save, so... Miscellaneous in here? Nope. Could be up here in wheel or loader attachments area. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it's for wheel loaders? Or telehandlers, I mean. Oh, is that it? No, that's part of that. Oh, here it is, here. This thing. Tailor attachments. This will pick up, it'll pick up 3-point and linkages. Anything with a 3-point, so you can pick it up with a telehandler and put them on like that big plow I bought, the big wide plow. Use this, I can pick it up, put it on a flat deck trailer. And you can put a Q-fit on it if you got a wheel loader. I'm just going to go standard though because I'm using the John Deere telehandler. I don't think I own it yet. No, I don't. Goody goody. Put my Michelin's on it. Beacons. I want the rotating beacon. That's a rotating beacon. I want trailer. Actually, I should... No, they're liftable bales, so yeah, we'll just go with the trailer. I was going to say if the bales weren't liftable, I'd put a 3-point on there and put a weight behind it, but... Oh no, I never have a problem with her, man. Only when she's like right next to you and the mic's like right there. That's the only time. Yeah. Yeah, it never bothers me. So if I ever come off where I'm getting pissed or whatever, I'm not. Like it doesn't bother. I've heard a lot worse from a lot of other people. I used to play GTA in party chats like 8 to 10 people, man. I've been in crazy pirating parties. Now. Don't say that too loud, man. Don't tell the wife you're not doing nothing tomorrow. She might tell you to go mow the lawn or something. Yeah. Yeah, there's comes time you can't mow. There's your jizzle. Okay, I'll get this plow loaded up. Oh, I was hoping to put this on the trailer, the telehandler. I guess I ain't gonna have room. That's why I lowered the ramp. Yep. Or not. Oh, I bet you that's for telehandler. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I got the wrong attachment. What's this called? Oh, telehandler. What's this called? It's your platform support. And I'll just bring this back with this, I think. Yeah. Ooh. I have to watch where I park that thing. Okie dokie. That summer's cultivator that I bought, the diamond disc, I think they call it. If you're ever using it, be careful. It doesn't come with chalk blocks for the wheels. So wherever you park it, make sure it's flat land. Because it rolls away. Yeah, it rolls away, yeah. Doesn't have them little blocks that appear underneath your wheels when you park something. I've done that. Feel like you do and get there and you can't. I know we already have a semi-trailer that has, you know, it's made for combines. You can put the header on it and it turns around and puts it at the front of the trailer, and then you can park the combine behind it. We already have that one. Yeah, I put these up here. Header blocks or header things. I never used these ones before. I have a few options for them though. But I have issues with some of them. Some of them, the headers like jiggle. Like this one here. It looks cool and everything. And it's animated. It moves and stuff. But the headers jiggle and yeah. Yeah. I don't like it. Then there's this version, which I just think is a little much. It's cool. You got one with, you know, that. But I went with the I went with this one. Short and simple. It looks sturdy. I went with two. I'm going to use one for the grain heads and then one for the corn heads. Oh shit. I was pushed off the trailer. I don't know if I'll use this attachment again, because that plow's pretty much the only thing that I would actually use this thing for, but we will keep it just in case. You never know, right? Since we got shelving in here, we'll just stuff it in here. If it'll fit. Looks like it will. Oh yeah, I got a glove. Yeah, I am known for that. And this is for the headers, so I'll keep this out here because that'll be out here more than it would be inside. And we'll park this back up. Grab the fence. Yeah, I got my fence back. Give him a quick empty. Well, I don't know how quick, but the combine's empty like slow nowadays. Silos too, they just empty a lot slower than they used to. This way here, like, well, the rack kind of defeats the purpose of having trailers. doesn't it? Well, yeah, but the whole, if the trailer, if the header stays on the trailer, well, I suppose I can keep them on the trailers in the off season, like, you know, after harvest, store them, and then in harvest season, put them all on the trailers, because then they'll be traveling, right? I suppose I can do it that way. That was my only cornfield, so we can put this up. But I gotta find a parking spot for the trailers, so. Yeah, that's my plan too, but that's why I put the header racks. Keep them off the ground. Out of the snow, because I have snow turned on in this map. This telehandler is like the best telehandler we have in the game, man. And it's a mod. Not because it's John Deere, that's a big help, but that's not why. It's just the center of gravity. Oh shit, it's making a liar out of me right now. I was gonna say. I don't remember it ever doing this. I need to wait. Is this John Deere's way of telling me to kiss his ass? Fuckers. I don't remember it ever doing this, man. Did the headers get heavy over time or what? Oh, nope, 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 you ain't dancing. Disconnect that real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a weight for that thing. One good thing about the corn heads, at least, you don't need to actually put them on the trailer with the combine. You can just, you know, the snapping feature, you just drive it like right close and it snaps. What's this? Oh, this header's really making a lot of me to everything right now. Come on, snap. Thank you. Takes a minute, but it finds itself. Yep. You know how I figured that one out? It was actually by accident. I sent the combine to the farm with a grain head, and I had another combine that wasn't even on this map. And I was moving the trailer with a tractor. I got a little close to the corn head, and all of a sudden it snapped on. I'm like, oh, okay then. That was easy. So, yeah, you don't actually need to attach the headers to the, well, at least the corn head. I haven't tried it with a grain head yet, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not bailing this shit up, man. I'll just pick up that loose. Oh, it's full? I thought it was going to have a little bit more room. What's my 84 on here? 85. I should be at 100 on the next harvest. Yeah, this is 100, but because I didn't use herbicide yet, right? So once I hit it with herbicide, that should change that all to 100 on the next harvest. This is grass, so it doesn't need herbicide per se. But this is grass too. Well, it is 98. And it does have some bad yield. I'm getting some decent soil map on these fields, though. This is my best one. The whole thing's loam. My next goal is to buy these two fields right here. Down here. Yeah. I done that in, yeah, I done that in 22. Right to here. Yeah. Yeah, I never put all these together. Now, I have in the past, I have taken the first three at the top and put them together. And I think I use it as a wheat field or a grain field, like a straw field, basically. That's where I put my straw crops. But, Yep, and trust me, that's what I do now. I utilize the work while I always utilize workers regardless. You can do it in confidence nowadays. Yeah, but they always finish the job. Sometimes a little, unorthodox, but it gets the job done eventually. I don't like how when they get some corners where they make like an 18 to 45 point turn. You know, just straighten out and cut it. And I still got my 3 on all my combines. 3 for Dale. I should message Jeep and see if he's on. See if he's on. Maybe we'll go over to Whispering Hollow for a bit before I end the night off. It's 10:30 now, 20 after 10. I don't think he'd be on. What's today, Wednesday? Yeah, I don't think he'd be on tonight. To be fair, I didn't read the whole message either. I didn't want to open up the message while I'm streaming because it'll get lag something out or crash the game or something. I just read the first couple of lines that the message shows you. No, I have it on the tablet. I could easily open up the tablet, check it. Yeah. There, we got everything done except for the straw. I'm gonna pick that straw up off stream though. You guys witnessed me picking up a bunch of shit earlier. I don't want to put you through that hell again. Or maybe we can hop over to Elma. See what's going on over there. I haven't been on Elma since the update, so. And sometimes with updates, trees reappear. The ones that you know, cut down. So I should actually go over to Elma and see if money in the trees that I deleted around the cow barn reappeared. I never knew that was a thing, man. 22, I deleted a bunch of trees and we had an update one day. No new game save required. So I'm like, cool, right on. I had trees going through fucking fields. And, they won't go through your buildings, but they will. Like if you made a field where trees used to be, you'll have the trees in the field. Yeah. See, I didn't even know that either. I just went and deleted them all again. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the game save or the update. If there's an update where you previously deleted trees, and then they update it, and sometimes the trees don't come back. I know all about the ghost trees. That's okay. But, yeah, I get the ghost trees. I see them all the time. And to be fair, I think that's just a console thing, to be honest. Because I've seen other people cutting down trees and... Oh, have you? I forget which one he did. What the fuck? What the? It's like glitching through the freaking roof. Oh, looks like I'll be deleting this shit. There's no getting this thing back out of here. Oh boy. Well, to be fair, I could always reset it. And then drive it back, right? And then just park it in the bigger shed. Maybe that's what I should have done in the first place. Okay, so is everybody put away? Oh no, this guy's off light. The only field that needs plowed is that cornfield, so... these don't need to be plowed. I plowed these before I planted the beans, so... Put these in the dryer. He's making some good headway though. He's almost done. Looks like he's just about to start the headlands. Ooh, we get eggs. Want some eggs? I'll sell them to you cheap. $25 a dozen. Well, I figured that was cheap nowadays where you guys are from. Yeah. I do gotta put some kind of like a fence barrier sort of thing up. Yeah, because some, like, I already ran these over once, and it's not fun. Yeah, I do. I don't want to block, you know, coming in and out of them. Like, I'll keep this clear. I just want to block, you know, the inner part of it. So if I was to start, like, maybe here. See, I don't like that. I don't like how they place like that. See, I'm always going to have something sticking out here, right? I don't like that. Maybe we have something different that I could use. How do these things place? Yeah, these things are crazy too. Well, cones work. Cones seem to be better. It's just if I can see it, right? So collides. Oh yeah, fucking collides. It ain't gonna let me. Well, wait a minute. It's letting me here. Hey. There, that will work. At least I can see them. And it's not really blocking anything. I can, you know, get my bales out here, use the forklift or whatever I'm using to get them. I can still pull my trailers in and load them. I got a lot of painting to do though. I still gotta paint out, like, you know, where I'm gonna be driving and Same here, I gotta paint all this too. I might actually utilize the road system. The road kit mod. Because you can hire AIs and they'll follow these roads too, right? Because they have a built-in AI system on them. Know what I mean? Like I can start it like maybe right here. The AI will find the road and just... You can potentially lead them right into your cow barn and let them feed the cows and everything, man. But you gotta be exact when you're placing them, because if they make a turn with a fucking trailer, they might get themselves into some trouble. But, yeah. I'm looking for a map to do that on. I've messed with them on a Frontier, but I haven't actually, Oh, they need an update. Look how blurry they are. They are blurry. Yeah, they're like crazy blurry. Maybe I just done a lot in this save right now, and speaking of which, I should save the game, eh? It's been a minute. There. There, so I got my cones up. At least now I can see everything. And that'll work well in the winter, too. I have enough stuff to make food. I have cattle, but I haven't made any food. I have 60... How many? 66? 60. I got 60 out of 374. Oh, and they already have a little bit of milk. I don't know how. I haven't fed them. Maybe that's just what they start with. Possibly. But yeah. Did you see the roads that I showed, or were you in an ad when I was showing them off? Yeah. Yeah, here, I'll throw them up now. Look at them. Look how blurry that is. They've only ever had one update, but I think he needs to update them again to bring them up to the new visual stuff that the game got over the updates. I think that's the issue. Yeah, here. We'll save the game and I'll show you. Well, we're going to hop off here anyway, so... not ending, I'm just going to go to a different map. So what I do now, we're not going to save. So this is a dirt road, right? So if I want a dirt, I can just plop that down. Go to find my dirt. And blend it all in. Since it's a dirt road, right? But if you want to go crazy, you could put a dirt road over concrete. You can paint over them. Um, oh, no, there are others. I'll put one of each down. We already got the dirt one, so we'll do this one. We'll do this one. And we'll do this one. And there's different, like you can customize them too. Like you can have them curves. You can curve them. Yeah. And they form with the road. So, here, let's do a hypothetical here. Let's, here's a nice open area. They're really, really customizable. Here, we'll put that down like that. And then we'll raise this up. That doesn't look right, does it? That does not look... I did not mean to do that. Let's just fix that real quick. Anyway. I legit didn't mean to do any of that shit. So let's just do this texture here. Now you see how it looks like it's going to place as a bridge? But when you place it, it actually forms with the terrain. Yeah. So no matter what your terrain is, if it's uphill, downhill, any hill, these roads will form with it. And if you already put them down and you want to fix something, you can, oops, you can landscape with them because they form with it. Yeah, man. It's like the best road mod we've ever had. And they're not as blurry anymore. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, they're not as blurry anymore. Yeah. Yeah, and it's got the parallax occlusion on them, so you can get that 2D detail. Well, they really do need an update though. I don't think they did have one update at the beginning. There was something wrong with the AI spline or something, but they did update it, and there hasn't been an update since. And these things been out well since whenever Frontier came out. That Frontier map, these come out about a week or two later by the same modder. Olander, whatever the hell his name is. I can never pronounce his name. But yeah, welcome back, Shays. Goody says hi, Shays. Okay. So, because of that update, and I haven't been on the map since the update, let's hop over to Alma, Missouri, and see if I have to change anything. Because I did build that pig farm, remember? On the stream there the other day. Yesterday, I think. No, it wasn't yesterday. I ran out of money. That's why I stopped the build. Yeah, I ran out of money. I gotta earn the money to do the builds in this series. Every time I get to make a few $100, or a few $100,000, I'll go down, do a little bit of a build, run out of money, go make some more money, so on and so forth. How are you at Goody? Shays wants to know how you doing. Are you typing or? Oh, okay. He's replying there, Shays. Hold on, man. Or, hold on there, Shays. He's old. He's a little slow with the typing. You know, age, right? You know, once you hit 90, it all goes downhill. Just kidding, Goody. Ooh, that's blurry too. Oh, it's because I was... This house doesn't have any collisions. Yeah, this is down by the pig farm. Yeah, it's got no collisions. Oh, no, it's this thing. Yeah, the actual, like the wall, I guess you call it. Yeah. Oh, and this post here's got a collision. But yeah, I don't like spawning down here, so I will be getting rid of this house. I don't like spawning down here. But this is the new area that I built there the other night. And I did it all on stream. Yeah, this here's where I ran out of money when I was building this section here. But now I have $400,000. So I can do a little something down here. I think it's looking pretty good down here, to be honest. Got my pig food mixer in over there. I did a layered pond. I've never done a layered pond before. It's got an office. It doesn't have a sleep trigger. Yeah, no, I'm not using that. Yeah. Now, this particular building here is by Legacy, and it does not have a sleep trigger. I know what one you're talking about, though. But yeah, this is my first time I've ever done a layered pond. I got a tiny one down here, and I got the bigger one up top. I think this came together really well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this, I'm happy with the way this looks. Now, I did have an oak tree right here, and I was complaining about the oak tree. I did remove that, and I put the birch tree back some. But, other than that, yeah, I'm happy with how this is turning out. I'm not done yet. I still got to put the animal barns in. It's supposed to be a pig farm, right? I still have no animal pens down here yet. But the plan is to put the pigsty here, right? And have the pasture take over this whole field. That's the pigs. Now the chickens, I'm going to put chickens in this little field here. And that'll be it. That'll be finished. The rest of the area... But with pigs, you're there to make money. So if they breed, the more pen space you have, the more animals you can get to sell. Yeah. Chickens, well, they're just chickens. That's why I'm putting them here. At the end of the day, for the most part, they're just going to be a decoration. I will tend to them, but I'm not going to make a point to come down here to feed them all the time. My main priority on this map is the main farm. This is the main area you're going to be seeing me playing. Oh, we got 2 mods for that. You got the lazy distribution and the what one do the automatic lazy distribution has those in it, and oh, I need the animal section. Yeah, you got one for sheep, chickens, and honey. But you're probably thinking about this thing, right? This is part of the automatic shipping of animal products. Yep. Yep. I think I already have one set over here. Oh, no, I don't, because I don't have sheep over here. But I have chickens. No, I don't have chickens. Where the oh, yeah, this is just going to be a cattle farm. Dairy on this side and beef cattle right here. I'm thinking of my other Elma. Yeah, because I know the other Elma I had chickens and everything. But yeah, as far as the update's concerned, everything looks the same how I left it. See, yeah. See, for me, I removed that fence day one, and I don't know why I never had the issue. Like, I know a lot of people couldn't delete the fence, but I was able to. So, I don't know. Because you couldn't? Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, the update, the big update, required a new game save. And he already said that, so I started a new game save, and I was able to delete the fence, as you can see. What pull? Oh. All that takes, man, is those, that concrete platform that's outside the cow barn, and the concrete platform that's outside the bunker silo and stuff. That's all that is. It's all that decoration stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, when I deleted it, I never seen anything change except for the gravel thingies, or the concrete plates, or whatever it was on. But test it. You know, if you cut it, don't do it on your current game. Go to a new game, cut it, look to see what happens, check to see everything first, and then cut it and see what changes. And then go back to the other one and see if the changes are already on your save. Yeah. I, with this particular build, I deleted it, so I can't really show you before and after. Yeah, so, yeah. I am going to remove the mod to get rid of this, so. These plates, these are the plates I'm talking about that are like in front of the bunker silo and the cow barn and stuff. But it's also a separate mod that I'm using. I'm going to take these off the silo. I don't like them. I think it looks gross. I'd rather have, you know, the natural grass coming in and around them and maybe some dirt tracks or whatever. Yeah, I don't really like that. But I was talking about that before. Yeah. See, on this map, we have options, right? Like, we have all the paint textures. I don't know why he never gave us all these paint textures on Iowa, but yeah, it is what it is. But around the bends is where I'd use this texture. You know, the gravel with the moss kind of effect to it. Yeah. Yep. See, even with the little, maybe I can keep them because this is starting to look pretty good. Like it's adding that in through it. Yeah, maybe I will keep it. I don't know, man. Yeah, like. Yeah. I know I got something all close to it. Get me over there. This is close. I can show it to you all day long in build mode, but nothing looks as good as it does when you're walking around on it. Now, this makes more sense to me. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Oh yeah. Yeah. And this is a shorter grass. You don't want any in this area here because that's where your heavy traffic is going to be going. Nothing grows in heavy traffic, right? So, well, the circle is green. Oh, oh yeah, like the that's probably just the stream. It could be a Twitch thing because I'm not seeing it. Oh, no, I am seeing it. Yeah. Yeah, no. You heard it here first, folks. Goody's checking himself in. Just kidding. Yeah. And like the areas like this in between, I'm trying to make the size bigger. Yeah. Now the camera did jump like a few minutes ago when I was doing that. I'm trying to find the area that I hit. I hope it didn't hit a field. No, I wouldn't hit those fields. It jumped this way. I hate it when the camera jumps. Like you'll hit something with a collision and it'll lift you up, and when you're painting it, fucking puts your cursor like over. Yeah. And the thing about this, nowadays you can delete the grass too. Like if you make a mistake, you just press X and delete it. Yeah, I think that's awesome. Especially for people like me. Could be a lot of things. Oh. Yeah, they are implementing more animals over the years. I don't know if you noticed that. We got more birds. Well, you can't be in a video game. It's, they gotta make it, and if that model doesn't correspond with the other stuff, and it's the whole. Yeah, oh, yeah, it would be. Yeah, I found it. There's a spot that the camera jumped. It didn't jump very far, but there it is right there. You can see the roundness. Yeah. And another thing I like that we have the 3 stages of growth now for the grass. We can put like the shorter stuff in the older stuff and make it look like it got trampled down. People walking on it and stuff. Who's back? Oh, is he streaming, is he? Oh. I like BC. I got nothing wrong with BC. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do it a lot, but I do every very blue moon. I'll check my viewer list to see actually who's watching, who's in the chat logs. And I've seen BC in there watching me, and I appreciate him watching. You know, I don't say hi to him or anything like that, knowing that he's there because I don't want to call him out. You know, because I know he's kind of quiet and yeah. I like BC. I've always liked BC. He's awesome, man. Actually, I think I commented one time, a long time ago, that we need more people in this world like BC. Just because of his attitude about things. Well, yeah, I don't do politics or religion, but yeah, yeah, just quiet, yeah. I've been in your parties before, and a lot of it's just quiet. Now, I do tend to call people out like that the very first time I've ever joined your party, or you guys joined mine. I forget how it went, but BC was there. I think Ryafin was there. Uh, I think Toss was even there at one time. Um, but I think it was BC. He said something, and I'm not used to the way y'all joke around. You know what I mean? I joke my way, and then you guys joke yours, right? And he said something so seriously, but it was a joke, and I took it seriously, and I, I got mad about it. Remember? You know, remember that incident? Yeah, and then he got quiet and then left, and like I don't mean to, but I'm not the type that people are gonna walk over either. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get along with everybody, man. I really do. I guess I don't know. I really don't know. Right, certain people that I've banned over the last year. Uh, I think they're the awesomest people in the world, but you cross the line, and I ain't gonna fight with you. That it's not the fact I don't want to talk politics or anything like that. I'm streaming, and it's a community. You don't know who's watching, and yeah. If you get me privately, oh, I'll give you a handful of shit. Oh, hell yeah, man. I got lots to say. But, yeah. Yeah, and I get that. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. It's your stream. You're the boss. Talk about what you want to talk about in your stream. Don't come to my stream and talk about your stuff in my stream. Oh, yeah. 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 Yep. You don't have to be polite about anything. It's your stream, man. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's certain words you can't use, but yeah, yeah. I, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you do gotta watch what you say, no matter how much somebody pisses you off. You really gotta watch what I've blown up on stream. I've called people and I've gotten in full blown fights with people. They might think that they done nothing wrong, which technically they didn't do anything, but what bothers me, and maybe it's my fault, maybe I'm petty, which I can be. Everybody can be in their own right, but I'm not going to mention names. But after there's other streamers that I know that's helped this person out too. You know, helping them out, getting them followers, getting them views, rating them with some viewers, helping them out. You know, uh, getting his name out there, talking about him, introducing him to people, stuff like that. I've helped them out. I did my share of it. Other people's done their share of it. I rated him one night with not many people. I think it was like 4 or 5 people. I can't really remember the number. But he was doing the stream with other people. But the other people were the ones we were hearing. He never said nothing. For the solid 10 minutes I was in it, he never thanked me. He never acknowledged us. Nothing. And I'm in his chat. I'm like, hey, man, what's going on? And nothing. No callback. So I typed in, I go, is this your stream? You know, still nothing. And I'm like, well, bye. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your audio's not included. Mine is, so I gotta watch what I say. So, mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Yeah, at least she's keeping herself amused. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've had a cat that used to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody, yeah, everybody's got something sentimental that they don't want to part with, man. Here, I've heard of the Phoenix and Fur, but I've never. Well, the platypus one sounds familiar, but possibly I. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, you were talking about putting, the little short grass around that silo and that kind of thing. Well, that gave me an idea. So I started going around trimming. I started going around trimming all my areas. Yeah. Yeah. Aggressive. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Okie dokie, man. Yeah, I'll be getting out of here shortly, actually. Well, okay, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll talk to you tomorrow, there, goodie. Yeah. Just rated with the channel. Rated. Bleed. Oh, shit. Press the wrong buttons here. Appreciate the raid. Weed gun? Bleed gun? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow also. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? And I'm not ending the stream yet either. That was just me saying bye. A buddy of mine had to leave, so. Oh, you're from Portugal? Ah. Well, welcome in. I'm from Canada. That's a long ways away. How was your stream, man? Did you have a good stream? Canada's a beauty. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got a lot of gems in this country. A lot of sights. I don't know anything about Portugal, though. How's Portugal? I really honestly don't know anything about it. Obviously, I know that it exists and stuff, but I've never seen it or heard of it in a text. Ooh. I've never noticed this either. Gotta fix that. How am I gonna fix that? It's on a road. Ah, there we go. There we go. We got rid of it. Yeah, better stream today. Not laggy today. But it's difficult to grow. Yes, it is. I've been streaming a couple of years now. I'm not trying to, you know... I'm not trying to get anything. I'm just here. Just be authentic with your gaming, man. Just be yourself. That's the best advice I can give anybody, man. Just be yourself, stream what you want to stream. The people will come eventually. Because of the fires, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's the most important thing, man. Be yourself. Yeah. Don't pretend to be something you're not. Like me, I'm a point blank, old school kind of guy. I don't care what people think. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of people with that same attitude, and those are the people that will get attracted to my channel, at least. Hopefully, eventually. But if they don't, I'm happy with just the way I sit right now. Driving my truck in Alma, Missouri. How long have you been streaming? Like, how many, like, when did you start streaming, I should say? Difficult because of the fires. Sorry to hear about it. How old are you then? 18. You're 18? Oh, I'm 47, buddy. I'll be 48 in November. You're my dad age. Yeah. Yeah, I'm what they call an old fart. I have a daughter, 27. That just makes me sound older. But with age comes experience, right? Yeah, I got to admit, the younger generation, I don't know, it's a whole different breed of people nowadays. Good, some not so good, but we're not really going to get into that though because of the streaming and stuff, right? Gotta watch what you talk about on stream. You never know who's watching, man. Stuff like that can lead into the political stuff or other stuff that, yeah. Come down here, check this. I don't think I have anything in here. I think I used it all up. I got some stuff. So you're in Portugal. What time of day is it in Portugal? Right now it's 11:25 p.m. where I'm at. I might be wrapping it up for the night too. I'm starting to fall asleep. Let's hop over to Whispering Willow, see what's going on over there. It's been a minute since I've been on that map. I'll take a look around and I think I'll call it a night. We got 72 hours and 36 minutes on here. So those who remember me starting this, we're almost to John Deere time. Example, that'll be a 9R. That'll be a 7S. So on and so forth. How's Jeep's animals? I gotta check his animals. I can't remember if I fed his animals last time I was on here. His chickens are good. Oh yeah, his animals are good. Are my animals good? We got a lot of milk. We can make some money. They got lots of food. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, I think we're good on this. I think I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. There's not much to do. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to be on time tomorrow. I ended up falling asleep this afternoon, so that's why I was late. Anyway, just bear with me here. Hey. It's rare that I see this guy on. I'm going to disconnect my headset, but we're going to go raid somebody. As soon as I figure out how to do this again, it's been a minute. And if you're not following this guy, I recommend it. They variety stream. They do a lot of different games, but they are playing Farm Sim right now. So, yeah, give them a follow. We just got to find their name here. Wait, are they gone? Oh, no, they're there. Anyway, we're going to go raid. I appreciate you all hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate the follow there. And yeah, we'll see you next time.